Mo. Okay, there we go. Alright.
Yes. What is it?
We're in bad shape, Jacob. The attack.
This is episode 2 of Resident Evil Tomb Raider. Please subscribe, drop a like, drop a follow, drop a like, drop a subscribe. Please subscribe and join the Discord. If you don't do any of those, you're a filthy animal. Enjoy. Oh yeah, by the way, we hit our 450 follower count on Twitch. Let's get it up to 460.
Doesn't shambles, and we have no one to send to the Acropolis.
I know. I'll see to the wounded here. We have to get them to
Is there
someplace
anything
safe.
you need?
When that's done, we'll gather anyone still able to fight. Sophia will hold them off until we can arrive.
I hope to God you're right. I'll send a runner when we're ready. I still can't see straight. I don't understand.
Hold still.
I'm surprised I didn't get any of the...
I wish you could see the view from my tent, Lara. The dig looks so beautiful in the early evening, when the last embers of the sunlight dying upon a good day's work. Then, one by one, the fires are lit, and the smell of roasting meat wafts across the camp. They tell me that it's guinea pig. I declined it. Roth ate too. Maybe next time I'll bring you out here too. How did your history test go?
Those were my happiest memories, Dad. Being out on the digs with you. Especially when you gave me my own little plot to excavate. I liked that.
Oh, I was supposed to let it finish.
It's some sort of marker. Byzantine script, but I can't quite make it out.
Where's the tomb? All the way... Come to think about it, I don't think I've ever done this tomb. Hold on. There we go. Can't believe we have 34 coin. Never mind, I have done this.
Some kind of burial chamber.
Filled with a bunch of
A
skulls.
basket made of silver. certainly meant to be decorative, but someone's been using it to carry grain. Magnificent. Coins for the ferryman.
We may be far from our home, but that does not make us barbarians. When our loved ones pass on, as far too many have this season, we treat them with respect. When we did not yet have a vineyard to produce wine, we washed the dead with lake water. When we lacked the looms to spin the death shroud, we wrapped our departed in skins and hides. We carried few coins with us. But now we forge our own, so that our blessed dead can pay passage to the next world. I only wish that the price was not so high.
There's another raft nearby.
Just kill me. Really? Doing that leads to death? Why is it being dragged like that? This is absolutely infuriating. I'm gonna skip this fucking place. Because I can't seem to fucking know what I'm doing right or what I'm doing wrong. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing right with this. Or wrong. I don't fucking know anymore. Anyway, continue with the main adventure. Because that tomb is bullshit. Oh, I'm all full on, no. Actually, wait, hold on, no. But Artie, you're supposed to save it for the rifle. I'm just like, fuck that. I want. What I don't like is this game at being 30 frames per second on my end.
Find any more of those gold coins? I think they're getting suspicious. I may need to vanish on short notice.
Rifle, laser sight. I kind of just want the silencer. Oh, I'm sorry. Suppressor. Oh, it's a permanent attachment. That's... I am not going to that tomb. Onward to the tomb. I'm sorry, not tomb. Fuck that. Oh, that's nice. Hi, Colonel.
Jacob, it's a mess up here. There's no sign of your people.
Sophia might have taken them into the catacombs beneath the tower. But I've lost contact with her.
All right, I'll look for her there.
We're almost done evacuating the wounded here. I'll join you soon.
Because his focus is on his people. God, the Ascender is such a nice tool.
I hope I'm not too late. I want answers, but what choice do I have now? I can't let Trinity wipe these people out. There are lines here that I crossed a long time ago, and there's no going back. I've got to help them. It's clear that Jacob's people would die for him, and he for them. That kind of loyalty is rare, and to find it here at the ends of the earth is truly remarkable. If I fight with them, perhaps Jacob will trust me enough to tell me what's really going on.
Aha, my intuition was right.
Months since the snows of the mountain buried the heart of Katesh. We sent men to search for survivors or food, but none have returned. Sounds drift up from the glaciers, but if people still lived entombed inside, I do not know. It could be the shifting ice, but I will be the first to admit, it sounds like the voices of men. Perhaps the ghosts of the Prophet's warriors still patrol the frozen streets. We will send no more of our people inside. We have to accept that the Prophet and the city are lost to us, and that we are now on our own.
Oh God, no.
The creatures of this valley were unfamiliar to us. Once. But now they are our brothers and sisters as much as any relative of blood. You can learn much about the creatures of our valley from the hunters, but they find worth in death. We must also find the gifts our brothers give while they are still alive. In the nests of birds, you'll find feathers for the fletchers to craft arrows. Ask for what you need, and the valley will provide.
Jesus, how many of these stories
Our
are here?
ancestors came here as men and women fleeing Byzantium. They wandered into a wild that almost killed them, but they survived and found this valley. And how did they honor this gift from God? By tearing the stones from the mountains and building a new empire. A mocking echo of that which almost destroyed them. But like the Tower of Babel, God saw fit to cast us down and to make us humble. We learned to listen to the land, to become stewards, not conquerors. And in turn, the land has offered up its secrets. You only have to listen.
Ow. Searching, searching, searching. Yeah, I know I'm coming. I hear the gunshots. Don't force me to miss anything, but you can always get more. Shush.
It's a reliquary box. Something used to protect and hold relics of the saints. Anything from teeth to fingers to the entire head. This claims to be a relic of the Prophet. It's empty.
It's like as if someone took something from it. Ooh, I think I missed this a while back. The first time, the first couple times actually.
Take him out.
Don't shoot! We will...
Missed one. Be more thorough going forward. What's our status?
Looks all clear here. Team 4 is searching the tunnels for any sign of the Atlas.
Spread out and sweep the area. Kill anything still moving. And use your knives if you can. We need to conserve ammo.
Do I just unleash Karna?
Got it incoming!
Sweeping clear. Let's move. We're under attack! I'm under fire!
Don't you dare sneak up on me like that, you dumb idiot. Though, if I get enough coin, if I ever do, I'm going for the damn, I'm going for the straight up grenade launcher, but I doubt I'll ever get that this playthrough. Though I wonder if there's a mod for picking up double the amount of coins.
Let's move. The rest of them can catch up. I don't want to miss out on the hunt.
Jesus, you're insatiable.
I'm surprised these three just did not go after me. They just kind of stood there and took it like a champ. Yeah, you see, like, I'm picking up 2 at a time. I wonder if there's a mod that will make me pick up like 4 at a time whenever I pick up 2, or 2 whenever I pick up 1.
Hey, hold up. These bastards are resourceful. They might have set up some traps.
Don't worry. I'll kill anything that moves.
Just take it slow. Stay sharp.
All right, my friend. Your turn. I won't tell you anything. See, I swear we're just gonna beat you until you stop breathing. That way I have next time that list is low. You made your point. If it makes you uncomfortable, spin around and face the wall. I have to admit, I prefer this. Questions just get in the way. Incoming!
Bastards. Untie me. I'll kill every last one of them. Easy, Sophia. So much bloodshed. We're losing too many people. Maybe your people have sacrificed enough. It's all we've known. I misjudged you, Lara. Tell me how I can help you. I've got to get the rest to safety. But the entrance to the catacombs is blocked. I'll find a way to clear it.
You're gonna be okay.
I'm all right. I'll be all right. Just help us get the others to safety.
Just please.
I'll take the coin.
We'll get you to
You didn't have to help us.
I
I
wanted
will
to.
remember that.
Must be a way out of here.
It'll be over.
You didn't
far
have
from
to
the
help.
other side.
I wanted to.
We need to get these wounded to safety.
I just need to rest. Give me a moment.
Lara, we've got to find a way past the blockage.
They're like, that's a genius idea. Found one, guys. That was the most diagonal jump I ever
There
could
it
do.
is. Maybe I can unblock it from here. Some kind of armory. This should do it.
Explosive arrows. Attached to the pistol instead. It's like, what the fuck?
An ancient deer charm carved from a stag's antler. It could have been an important object or a child's toy.
Stag's antler. Must have been really small.
Get clear of the door!
Thank you, Lara. They'll be safe in the catacombs for now. I know you seek the divine source, but my people will die to protect it.
Your people are already dying. You can't protect it forever.
We've lasted this long. But for now, I'm glad to have you as an ally.
They're converging on the tower. We still got people there.
Get the others to safety. They'll need you.
The day I feared has come. There can be no more denying it. The helicopters we saw last sundown represent a new incursion onto our lands. We have grown up in the shadow of our parents' struggle, and now it seems we will have our own. But the sacred duty must be done. We must protect the source of God's grace on Earth.
Level 5, that's bullshit. Hey, Devin. How you doing? Damn, I see there's no hello. Hey, listen. Listen. I eventually see chat. Hell, I have a chat box here, here, and there. I have 3 of the same chat rooms, chat boxes. They're just on this monitor, up here, and over here. And I got a new monitor, by the way, so I have this one working again. The old one doesn't respond anymore, so it's kind of garbage. Ooh. Yeah. Also, I'm glad you kind of just stayed. Alright, what do you think we could do? Alright. Give me a weapon upgrade. Bow, pistol, rifle, or shotgun. Or... the fuck are these? Axes. Give me an upgrade to go off of. Pistol. You got it. I mean, hell, I have a suppressor to. Ooh, all we got is a pistol magazine. Oh, look at that! We have more upgrades. What else? What else? Ooh, ooh, ooh! What else? Shotgun. You got it. Well, okay, which one? Pump action or Harbinger? Because this looks fun to use. Pump action or Harbinger? Harbinger, you got it. I'll use the Harbinger. Ooh, this is actually gonna help us a lot. Alright, I'll use it. It's a shotgun with a scope. Make our way to that tower. Oh, come on. Damn. What do you mean, damn?
Lara, I'm here, but we're taking fire from the choppers. I need you to get Trinity's attention, any way you can.
Leave it to me. I can do this. A papal bull. The lead seal marking the authenticity of a document. This must have been
Shotgun
attached
with
to
a
something
scope.
of great import, like a writ of excommunication.
Yeah. That's, it's pretty ridiculous. I mean, it's not even a scope. It's like a short scope used for close range. enhancement tool. Ha! Oh, I can't get it if there's enemies nearby. That's dumb.
Jacob, it looks like we've got the upper hand.
Good work. Those choppers should be in range soon.
They're here. We did it.
Lara, are you there? Trinity is swarming the tower. We're trapped in the catacombs beneath.
Damn! Just hold on. I'm on my way.
My father is missing. Last night, I told him of the invaders and the weapons they have at their disposal. When the sun rose, he was gone. Cyril told me he would be back, but the day is almost done and no one has seen him. I fear he may have done something rash, the old fool. We need him. At this moment more than ever.
Damn, we're just getting skill points left and fucking right. So, Devin, how was your day? Don't you fucking sneak up on me like that. That's how you take those guys out.
This is Team 5. We're heading into the catacombs. Need some backup here.
Got it. On our way.
She's here! You're damn right I am.
Where are you?
Hold this position. Push her back. Reinforcements are here. Pin her down. Advancing. Cover me. Keep your head down. He's dead. Someone just kill her. Take her down.
Come on, Scar! Come on!
I've got it. Taking casualties. Reloading. I'm back. Cover me.
Oh, we got a Juggernaut team, eh?
Jacob. They're gone.
I fear this battle is far from over.
Will you tell me more about this place?
You've earned that much. Come with me. In ancient times, our prophet brought the divine source to this valley. My ancestors built Kitezh to protect it from the outside world.
To what end? What is the divine source, Jacob?
An artifact from a time long forgotten. We believe it holds a fragment of God's soul. Legend tells us those who beheld the source were granted immortality. But others have always been drawn here, seeking its power.
Trinity.
Yes. They seek to spread their darkness across the world. With the source, their soldiers would be unstoppable.
Then help me find it before they do.
This is not your burden.
Of course it is. My father died for this.
You can't fill the emptiness inside you, Lara. You can only set it free.
I'm gonna find it. With or without you. Wait, Sophia, let me go. I have to do what I can.
You spilt blood for us. I want to help.
You know where the Atlas is?
The cathedral. In the archives below. But we won't follow you there.
Why? What will I find?
There are others. The Deathless Ones. They will kill any who trespass. My father believes they will stop Trinity.
I can't take that chance.
I know. Here. Take this.
What's
It'll
that?
help you reach the cathedral.
I don't remember what that is. Is that some sort of rope pulley thing for me to use? A wire spool. I thought we were supposed to go up to the tower.
Lara, if you're headed to the cathedral, Trinity will be everywhere.
I know, but I have no choice. So much violence and death.
Jesus Christ, there's so much.
Been through so much, yet they continue to fight. They are bound by an oath taken by their ancestors, a duty handed down from the past. But I see a people who simply want to live in peace. I believe it's time for them to let go of the past. If I can find the Atlas, it might lead to the divine source. I could take it away from here. They wouldn't have to suffer anymore. They could share the burden of the truth with the world. But if all this leads to nothing, I don't know what I'll do.
At least isn't freezing cold.
Young ones, you scoffed at learning your letters. Said it had nothing to do with hunting. But that's your first lesson. Everything is connected. And I am always right. You clever students who saw the folly and stubbornness and can read this, here's your first assignment. Track, hunt, and bring me back the pelt of one of the small creatures of the valley. Hares you can find anywhere, night or day, both the little brown ones in our valley and the snow hares in the peaks. The squirrels stick to the trees, and rain will drive them into their burrows. And if you see fit to seek the rats, look inside the ruins, or anywhere the dead still lie. Please, do not bring me a rat.
Please don't bring you a rat. I'm gonna bring you all the rats. Then you wouldn't like Vermintide too. Oh, look at that. It's like I like
Another
exploring
difficult winter
scenes,
for
though.
my people. There are more deaths than births now. And as the seasons pass, the young ones are becoming restless. I see them looking to the sky when the rare plane passes overhead. Wistful. Wondering. Longing. I know they are still deeply committed to the cause. But I also sense a change coming. An end to our way of life is on the horizon. The most recent invaders are fading from memory. But as the technology of men advances, more are bound to find our valley again. And we are bound with the fate of this place. For better or worse.
This is so helpful. Why? What happens if we bring here right? Are you gonna eat it?
You're alive. Good. We got most of the wounded to safety, but the invaders returned. They've taken the upper village. There are more of us, down in the valley, organizing for our resistance. We'll take any extra hands we can get. If you're going back to the village, be careful. Hello there.
No, you're gonna give it tacos?
You take any alive? I had one I probably could have delivered. Well, this wasn't worth it.
Yeah. One of them surrendered and the company member watching had to turn him over.
They taking him back to the old prison?
Just the ones they think might know something about the Atlas. Constantine's gonna ask them a few questions. They've got the rest back up near the cathedral.
Someone's gonna have some fun.
That must be them. I was hoping they'd draw straws for that job. Oh well. How long have you been on the payroll?
A few months. This is my first web work assignment.
We're under attack! I see him! Take him down! I've attached everything I've learned so far. Anna and Constantine, they're in charge out here, but someone else is pulling the strings above them. Someone with a lot of cash and the means to move it around. I've narrowed down the source, but I'm having a hard time believing someone in the Vatican
is running a private army, but all roads lead to Rome. Trust me, this sounds crazy even to me, but people have to know this. If I'm gonna die for this, I want to be on the right side for once. And Constantine, I know you're probably reading this too. You might make me disappear, but you won't win out here. And if I never get the chance to say it to your face, you're out of your fucking mind.
Roger, we're clear.
Check it out.
He's dead. Spread out. Contact! Sweet. Got her! We got a man down!
How much gold do we have? So wait, you said you're gonna give the rats to the tacos? Yes. As long as it's cooked.
Security guards came at night. Knew they would. I crossed a line when I killed the tech from Echo Squad. I knew I shouldn't have, but I couldn't help it. Remnant weren't enough. I needed something more. They brought me to the windowless room. I thought I was dead. And then Constantine was there. He took my head in his hands and smiled. He told me he understood. He was like me once. I've sinned, but there could be forgiveness. I have been a blunt instrument, just swinging wildly. He told me I could be redeemed. I've got a special skill. I just need sharpening. Trinity can make me a weapon, point me in the right direction. I almost cried.
and kissed his feet, I will become what I was meant to be. For Trinity, for Constantine.
Anything else? No?
But what did he say? It's not his call, but... Sweep and clear. Let's move. Checking the bushes. Got it! She's there! Open fire!
That's how you do it. You catch them off guard and you catch them by surprise.
Fucking illness. It's ruining my body. Now it threatens my mind as well. I keep drifting off. Getting lost in memories. Lost in thoughts of the day Lord Croft died. How the plan had to shift. How I thought we had failed. And before that, my early days with Trinity. Learning the secret histories of the world, learning that it was our duty to save it. And back farther, to childhood. Constantine and I, with only each other to rely on. And then I ripped myself free, back to the present. I've always done what had to be done, and this time will be no different.
Why do I remember there being a wild-ass animal here?
Elias and I will attempt to reach the far hills, where the old bear lives. Trinity is still clustered below in the old Soviet base. We will wait until the dead of night to go. It is a great risk, but we know a battle is coming. We'll have need of the medicinal herbs that grow in those hills, if we are to survive the coming struggle.
Yep. Not risking it. It was a fucking bobcat, and this is a fucking big ass one. Wait, no, that's not bobcat.
It's a big old kitty cat.
God, why do you guys sound so weird? Why do you gotta be weird? Why do you gotta recognize weird as weird? Huh?
A thin, fluted flint arrowhead, snapped in two. The base is familiar. The base is similar to arrowheads found in America. The technique survived migration halfway around the world.
I don't like how the camera angle just did that. What was that, buddy? I couldn't hear you over. You sounded you dying. Oh, and look at that. I didn't need any air. I didn't need any feathers because I already got some.
heard of the Prophet's arrival in Constantinople, but we paid it no mind. The great city has always drawn madmen and pretenders to the ear of God. We heard strange tales of miracles of the Prophet, but still we did not seek him out. But then we heard him speak, heard the liquid truth of his words roll across the form of Constantine. He claimed not to speak for God, claimed that no man could. But his wisdom was plain, and not a one of us in that forum could deny that he spoke the truth. I must know more about him. I must hear him again.
I don't like that camera angle. What was that, buddy? Oh, he fell over the edge. Any special shit? No? Cool. Wait, there's gotta be something over here. Nope, cool.
With all due respect, if all of my men die down there...
We are all expendable here, Commander. What matters are results. The stakes are too high.
We've reached the lower level. We have another problem. We lost all of your guard.
Define loss.
No radio contact, no visual contact. Just
Then
gone.
proceed without...
That's outside mission protocol, man. This is unnecessary
Can you
risk.
achieve your goal without them?
Man, I don't think we're alone down here. I need tactical support.
No. We're stretched too thin across this valley. If you feel you're being pursued...
woman? That would be cold even for you, Lara. Then again, I know why you haven't pulled that trigger. Shoot me, and my men will cut you down within seconds. It's the one thing they're better at than you.
Shut up, Anna.
Don't move! You have nowhere to go!
Kill her! Now!
Ow!
Reconsider my offer, Laura. Before it's too late.
It was too late the moment you betrayed my family. I'm getting the Atlas, Anna.
That gun looks ridiculous with a...
Something is slaughtering my men down there, Lara. If they can't find it, neither can you. Go to hell! Croft is on her way. Kill her and bring me that goddamned Atlas.
That's it. It has to be.
I'm ahead of Anna now, but I don't know what I've gotten myself into here. Something else dwells in the darkness of this place. But I've got to continue. I've come too far. Anna thinks she knows me. And maybe she does on some level, but she doesn't know everything. And as long as she continues to underestimate me, I might still have the upper hand. An old mural. And those vessels. Greek fire. The Prophet's deathless army, armed with Greek fire. They were unstoppable. That smell. Oh no. Burned alive.
Yeah, that smell you're smelling is awful. It's burned flesh.
Oh God!
Who could have done this? What the hell is that? These vessels.
For a month I have gone to the Forum to hear the Prophet speak. I wear robes of the common folk. It would not do for a son of a great house to be seen here. There are rumblings that the patricians and men from the church in the west seek to silence the Prophet. I can only listen and reproduce the great man's words. No man has ever told the truth about God, for no man can ever know. There is more sacred in the heart of a farmer or a soldier than in the hearts of lords and emperors. We are all of us deceived by those that claim to speak on behalf of the Creator. No man speaks for him, for his voice in the sky, the water, and the flow of the world.
Mm-hmm.
This is it.
Trinity, they're here.
Target acquired. Can't wait for other fire teams. Engage!
Oh, that's dumb as fuck.
Trinity, they're here.
Target acquired. Can't wait for other fire teams. Engage at once. Clear the gate now. Roger that. We got a flank. Thermite thrower. Get the charge. Light it. Go. I'm taking fire. Form up on me. Kill the girl. Now hit the objective. Taking fire. Taking fire. Grenade out.
Ooh, excuse me.
I have zero visibility. Someone talked all about me. The other fire teams reported multiple contacts. We're on our own until they break. He's reloading. We should sweep showtime. Multi-name battle. Tune it in now.
Oh no. Sulfur. This whole place could go up. Got to hurry.
Here, I fucking got it.
Freeze! It's over. Hand over the atlas.
You have all the Witcher games. Which one should you start with? Which one should you start with? Do you want hard or do you want a pleasant experience with the game? With the games. Wait, does that also mean you have Thronebreaker too? Because that's a Witcher game too. Do you have... I suppose it's... You have Witcher 1, Witcher 2, Witcher 3, all the DLC for Witcher 3, and Thronebreaker. Right? See? Been a good lad. Yeah, if you're liking the channel, please drop a follow, please drop a sub for the YouTubes, and please join Discord. If not, you're a filthy animal. I'm gonna keep saying that until it's like, I'm not a filthy animal. It's like, you know, everything on my channel is free. You have the three, but you don't. You have the third one, but you don't have the DLC for it. Do yourselves a favor, spend the extra money, and get yourself the DLCs for it. You're gonna love the DLCs. Heart of Stone and Blood and Wine. Those are the ones you're gonna want to get. Okay. I'm just giving you a recommendation. You're going to want to get the DLCs. Everybody's going to say, like, you should get the DLCs. You should get the DLCs. I'm telling you, you should probably buy the DLCs. As somebody who's gonna keep annoying you until you get the DLCs.
The statue's unstable. Looks like I'll have to use group fire.
But if you're looking to get a good experience out of Witcher 3, go do a playthrough of Witcher 2. Then import your file from number 2 onto number 3, and that's going to continue the storyline from the second game.
Just got to take out the remaining supports.
I mean, oh. That's what I did. How many points am I gonna keep getting? Thanks. Yeah, no problem. And I'm actually due for, if we go to Steam and we go to Witcher 2019. I'm due for a playthrough on these. I have not played these. Do not play this one until they make a remake of it. Do not play the first one. This is the first game. Do not play that. Play this instead, and then import your file into this. That is my advice. Bonus content. Ooh. Seriously, do this first. This game, import your file into this. That's it's like the one way to go. But absolutely do not play this until they have a remake for the game. You have 2 and 3 downloaded. Get to it, buddy. Oh yeah, how come I don't see you, how come I don't see the activity saying you own it? Come on, man. Where's the activity saying you're gonna play this for the first time? Where the fuck is it? Nerd. Also, Witcher 4 comes out in 2 years. Less than 2 years, actually. And if you get Witcher 3, you get all of these DLC for free, except for this, except for that, and except for that. Everything else besides those 3 are all free. Your cooking food will cook food faster. Bitch. No, seriously. You get like 37... You get like a bunch of DLC for free. For Witcher 3. You get a lot of DLC for free. And it's pretty fan-fucking-tastic. It adds a lot more stuff to it. God, this game was good. It was long, too. 25 hours. 115. And that's a lot of DLC. It's a lot, but they're free. That's the thing you have to look out for. They're free.
Got to be more Greek fire vessels I can use. Just got to find them. More Greek fire vessels. So many of them.
This is actually gonna ask me to get up on there and do it myself.
Got to be a way to use the crane to move those vessels.
Stop talking and let me get it.
They must have been put into storage here, but these containers are broken.
Huh? Well, shit. I just wasted my last shot.
There's still more to do here. I'll be back this way.
For me, it's having to find the lever to even just simply get up. There's no way this is climbable.
There's still more to do here. I'll be back this way.
Dylan! Dylan! Shit! Morse! Dylan's gone! What? No fucking way! He's right there! He's gone. Hands up high! Incoming! Contact! Let's finish it!
Be a way to use the crane to move those vessels.
How do I... There's no way that's the easiest way to do it.
Just one more support left.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Looks like I'll need another vessel.
He was alive just a minute ago, and... Oh, fuck! They could be anywhere! We're thrown in here with them!
Something else up there.
You fell for the old distraction method, you dumb piece of shit. Not only that, they're stuck down here.
Sulfur. This must have been where they prepared the raw ingredients for Greek fire.
They think they're stuck. They think they're stuck down here with me. No, they think I'm stuck down there with them. It's the other way. They're stuck in the same vicinity as me. I'm not locked in a room with you. You're locked in a room with me. Reference to Watchmen.
Looks like I'll need another vessel.
I'm not stuck in here with you guys. You're stuck in here with me. How did I miss this the first time? Ho ho.
Looks like I'll need another vessel. That should clear the way a bit. If I could use the water somehow.
And bingo, what's his name? Oh. We are so sorry, Prophet. Mr. Pip, guys.
Oh God!
I don't like the camera angles. Keep the camera on the character. Game.
Oh God!
This fucks things up for me. Do not change the fucking camera angle. I mean, am I really complaining about a game?
Oh no no!
Hey, game. How about you go a little faster? Lars. Climb faster! You're an experienced explorer, and you're climbing as fast as a cow.
I'm out.
Lara, thank God you're all right. Bring the Atlas to me in our observatory in the mountains.
I'm on my way.
$27. How the hell do we only have 27?
This commemorates the construction of a great city. Kitesh.
Lara! Lara, are you up there?
Jonah, is that you?
Little bird!
I'll be right back. I gotta use the bathroom. And I am Labatt. What the hell? Oh. I got me some barbecue flavored veggie sticks. Things. Fantastic.
You're alive. I knew it.
My God. Jonah, what are you doing here? Where are you?
I'm up here in some kind of fortress. You can thank Jacob. His people picked me up half dead out on the tundra.
I can't believe you came after me.
Is that so hard to believe? I told you I got your back. I couldn't leave you out here alone.
I'm on my way up to you now. Don't go anywhere.
Hadn't planned on it. Be careful out there.
Lara, glad to see you're still with us. The invaders are spread all over the valley, but we're pushing back where we can. If you can lend a hand, you're always welcome. We know we can trust you.
Thank you.
The hilt of an ancient dagger. Blade's gone, but it's a femur of some sort. Almost certainly human. Perhaps it's some sort of ritual object. Someone else was attacking Trinity in the darkness beneath the cathedral. Could it be the Deathless One Sophia spoke of? And if so, what part do they have to play in all of this?
That's a good idea.
Jonah!
You look terrible. Terrible, but happy.
I was right, Jonah. Dad was right. The Divine Source is real. I wish he was here to see this.
He'd be proud of you. Sophia told me what you've done for her people.
Lara, it's good to see you, Sophia. Jacob is waiting for you in the observatory.
You have it. There you go.
You actually found it. The founders of Kitezh were skilled craftsmen. They used this place to view the Atlas.
Jonah, try those chains.
Got it. Incredible.
They must have used this to plan the construction of the city.
Like ancient blueprints.
Exactly. Everything radiates out from this point. That puts the center of the city under the lake. But, something's not right. The cathedral, where the Atlas was, it's on the wrong side of the map. Keep rotating it. Stop! That's it. Kitezh isn't under the lake.
It's
under
under
the glacier. The divine source must be there.
How the hell are we gonna get through all that ice?
We go underneath it?
Wait, this path here leads into the city. The cathedral is there, and the tower on the other side. That means the entrance to Kitezh must be here. The entrance to Kitezh is here.
He knew this all along.
You.
He knew the entire time. He wanted her to figure it out.
It's the target!
Kill her.
Laura! Take my hand! Laura! Don't come after me!
Jonah! No!
We all know she's going to. She has to. It's not her choice.
Lara.
Oh no.
We don't have much time. It won't be long before Trinity discovers the location of the swords.
I have to go after Jonah.
Even if it means giving up the truth you came here to find.
He risked his life to come here with me. I almost lost him once. Not again.
Then go. Do what you must.
If Jonah is alive, they must be holding him in the old Soviet gulag. I never wanted to go back to that terrible place, but I can't leave him in Trinity's hands now.
I told you we end up there eventually.
Jonah, hold on.
Sophia, are you there?
Lara! Are you alright?
I'm up by the old copper mill overlooking the Gulag. I'm about to go in after Jonah.
I know the spot. We hid a stash of weapons near where we first attacked Trinity. You might find them useful.
Thank you, Sophia. I'll see you when I get out.
At this rate, if we do, we might finish this game today. One second.
More propaganda.
Start of Baba Yaga's down there.
Storm's coming in.
I've spoken little of your mother, Lara, but I want you to know that in the brief time she spent with you, she loved you utterly. We were a very happy little trio, and when we lost her, I was a wreck. I still am. I hope one day I will find answers that will stop this pain. For me it is too late, but for others, maybe not. Rambling now. Shouldn't have had that nightcap. Sweet dreams, dearest.
Was it all about her? Those questions about life you hoped to answer? Or was that just an excuse? Maybe I reminded you of her too much. God, Lara, you're talking to a ghost. About another ghost. Maybe you need a nightcap.
I'm gonna tell them that you forced me to steal all this shit at gunpoint. No hard feelings. Can't get that one from the open market. Not for a while. It's real bleeding edge.
find shelter.
Her feet must be killing her.
I should never have doubted you, Dad. I wasn't there when you needed me most. I'm sorry. I'll make them see that you were right all along. That you sought the truth, not fairy tales. I'll make it right, Dad. I promise.
Lara, it's time. Jonah's waiting.
Jonah.
It seems to be daylight in the game.
Jonah must be up there somewhere.
It's because he is up there.
Extraordinary. The divine source. It's in the center of the old city, buried beneath the ice.
Then it's time to move. I will notify the dig teams and prepare the transports.
Our men encountered the Deathless Ones in the archive. This will not be easy, brother.
The Holy Path is not meant to be easy.
Are the men aware of what they will face?
No. But they are prepared to fight and to die for the cause. That's all we need from them.
Constantine, now that we're so close to the end...
We've only just begun.
I'm afraid Trinity is just using us. What if they don't intend to let you keep the source? We should prepare for...
No! You must have faith. I wasn't chosen by Trinity. Once the source is mine, it won't matter what they want. I will lead God's immortal army. And you shall live.
Constantine, the prisoner is awake and ready for questioning. I'm on my way.
Tracks. Damn, they're everywhere.
Hold your fire. Just a deer.
Itchy trigger finger, sorry.
You saw movement and reacted. I would have done the same. Everything looks clear. Keep your eyes open.
We expect... Over here!
What happened?
Truck was too heavy, the bridge collapsed.
Everything's falling apart in this place.
Should we call it in?
Don't bother. Everyone's packing up and getting ready to move out.
Good. We finally get what we came for?
Hard to say. Constantine?
This is your first field op for Trinity?
No. I was sent to help clean up the island after Croft escaped.
Tough job. Heard you had to kill natives there too.
Yeah.
There! Open up!
What happened back there?
Bridge collapsed. Looks like we're gonna have to fly out the rest of the cargo.
Hope they found something up there.
So, the attack on the observatory was a success?
Yeah, we got the Atlas. They took it up to the weather station.
Why there?
Not sure. I heard some chatter over the comms about Anna wanting access to the dome.
Maybe they have a lead on how to translate it?
I don't know. But they gave the order to pull up stakes, so we'll probably be moving soon.
I see her! Take her down! Fire in the hole!
Anna must be close. It's a stamp to seal official Trinity letters. Not many people still use these.
Oh god, this portion.
What's going on? New orders. Getting ready to move. Found it? Looks like it. Demolition.
Yeah, it was a bit of a mess. Croft. Constantine didn't expect to find her in there. She managed to bring the whole tomb down.
Hmm. I've only been at this for about 2.5 hours.
We stand now on the very cusp of a new world. The divine source has been located. Croft, while still alive, has been effectively neutralized. But Anna grows weaker by the hour. Her voice, that voice I've known my whole life, is starting to falter. I asked her if she remembers that night. The first night that God carved purpose into my hands. The night that he chose me. She said she did. And then she smiled and said that we would have nights again like that, once this ordeal is over. For her, I stay strong. In the old city, we will find the divine source. I will save my sister, and together, we will save this world from itself.
A pendant? No. A modern reliquary. There's a small human bone inside. Saint Peregrine, patron of the terminally ill. A rifle shell. But there's something unusual about this one. Latin engraving on the end. Kill them all. God will know his own.
I won't die in this godforsaken valley. My faith is strong. My will is strong. Even if my mind keeps wandering away. In our youth, Constantine and I in our youth, he was a difficult child. Always wondering, always questioning, afraid of what the future might hold. afraid that he might never find his purpose. The night I cut those marks into his hands, the night I whispered into his ear, I made him. I saved him. He believed it to be the work of God, just as I'd hoped. Now I need him to save me. And if in the end he can't, then I'll save myself.
Lara! 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 Answer me. Last time I saw you, you were... Damn it, Lara. You better not be dead. After the avalanche, I got one little blip, one brief echo. But I'll be damned if it wasn't your voice. I know I heard it. I know you survived. At least the avalanche. I haven't heard a peep since, but I'll keep trying. I know you told me to leave, to get somewhere safe, but... Did you really expect me to leave you here? Come on. You should know me better than that.
Jonah!
Negative. We're moving on to the next phase of the operation. Just get prepped and look.
Nice going, Artie. You fucked up. You fucked up. Oh yeah, that's right. We gotta do the Baba Yaga mission and then blood ties. I forgot about that.
Your loyalty to her is strong. I admire you. I do. But even my patience has limits. Tell me what you know. Now!
Start breaking the glass.
Don't listen to him.
Distraction.
Doing what I believed was right.
Now he needs it more than ever.
Sweep the cell blocks. Kill everyone. Sorry. I should have killed him. But he was unarmed, I just couldn't.
Shh. You shouldn't have to. I am so sorry for getting you into this mess.
I thought I could keep up.
They're coming. We're surrounded.
This time I've got your back.
He's dying. We don't have much time.
Bar the door.
All units respond. We've got to deal with her. We're almost in position.
I know that you like to read the archaeological journals now, but I urge you that if you see anything written which is less than pleasant about me, to ignore it. There are those who simply do not understand the work I'm doing here. Perhaps they're even frightened by it, but their fear and stupidity...
Command, we are in position and have visual on target.
Got to take them out.
Oh, that's just great.
Contact! Keep it covering fire! We have visual on the target. I repeat, we have visual on the target.
Damn it!
T4, join with
Kick the fucking things.
Confirmed heat sink. Ready to engage.
Roger. All engaged.
Fire in the hole!
Get a visual.
Just wait. Let them come to you.
Damn. I did a lot better the first time. This time, I did a lot better this time.
Oh God, no. Jonah. Jonah,
Lara.
I'm here.
Lara. Listen to me.
Try not to move.
If I don't make it out of here,
Don't talk like that.
no, just listen. You can't blame yourself anymore. We all make our own choices.
His end is near.
No, he can't die.
We can help him.
How?
We must get him to the observatory, to Jacob.
Under the mountain.
Only Jacob can save Jonah now. We have to get him back to the observatory.
Jacob, he's dying.
Let me attend to him.
He's gonna work his fucking magic.
The Lord is your guardian, your protective shade at your right hand. The sun shall not harm you by day, nor moon by night. The Lord guard your soul from all evil. The Lord guard your going and coming, from now to all time. Keep pressure on the wound. Prepare him.
What wound? It's not there anymore.
Jacob, you were shot. You are him, aren't you? The Deathless Prophet.
I can feel pain. I can be hurt.
But I can't die.
I am human. Save for a human ending.
And the Divine Source?
It's in the mountain.
Something I found long ago. It is real. And deeply powerful. But it is not divine.
So you've lied to them for generations.
I'm not proud of it. But I did it to protect them. I once used the Source to grant my armies their long lives. But it was a terrible mistake.
The ones I saw in the archive.
When enemies attacked Katesh, the Deathless Ones brought the ice from the mountain down upon the city. Thousands were killed. But they committed an atrocity to keep the power. And so will Trinity. But on a much larger scale.
That's not you. The man I've come to know would never harm his people.
Don't you see? All of this is my doing. And it must finally come to an end.
Father! They're on the move.
They're going to brute force their way into the ice.
Then we've already lost.
No. There has to be a way to stop them. Jacob, the map showed a secret entrance into the city.
Path of the Deathless. But it's too dangerous.
We're running out of time. You know I can't give up now.
If we can delay Trinity, that might just give us a chance.
I will take our forces and attack them on the ice.
Then it's time. Open the path. When you're ready, The entrance lies beneath the observatory. I will do what I can for your friend.
I think we're in the last stretch of the main game. And then we do the DLC, that's probably another couple hours, and then we do Blood Ties, and that will finish the game.
I just have to catch my breath for a moment. This place, Kitezh, Jacob, the Deathless Ones. I've been running so fast for so long, I haven't stopped to acknowledge the simple fact that all of this is real. A part of me can't believe it. Amazing. Jacob, I'm heading in. What will I find down here?
My people haven't been down there since we sealed it off, centuries ago. But it should be safe, at least until you make it past the orrery.
Was it part of the observatory?
It was built by my astronomers, before the Deathless buried the old city. You'll need to use it to open the entrance to Kitezh.
A good old tomb. Doing one last tomb. Imagine she passes by the rocks and all of a sudden the ammo clip just comes out. It's like, God damn it.
This is extraordinary.
And the thing we saw is over there.
Let's see how this thing works.
We're gonna check. I believe we're in the last section of the game. So I'm gonna put a timer or a stopwatch and I'm gonna see how long it takes from this point on.
locked. Just have to disengage the mechanism.
My bad, it's up there.
There's another lock on the other side. The Mongols destroyed everything, and the city sank beneath the ice. Jacob's people were ahead of their time.
Hate this shit.
Patience, Lara. Now! Just got to make it to the top now. Got to time it just right.
Gotta time it just right. Even after I just did that.
The Codex. This one speaks of the advanced archery skills developed in Byzantium.
Classically trained. Increase the number of arrows that can be rapidly shot without redrawing from the quiver to 3.
The old city is close.
Lara, we're on the mountain above the glacier.
Can you see Trinity?
Yes, they're beginning their operation.
I'm entering the old city now. Listen, Sophia, don't attack them too soon.
We'll give it some time. I'll contact you again soon.
I thought I had died. The cold gnawed at me, and I grew weak, even as I saw the Prophet's people camped on the ridge of a strange green valley. One foot after the other, sword in hand, I trudged on. I meant to charge. Battle cry on my chapped lips, when consciousness fled and I collapsed into the arms of heretics. They know who I am. They have been expecting Trinity. They do not have much, but they fed me
kept me warm until I could walk again. The Prophet told me I could leave whenever I desire, but they have taken my blades. Even armed, I do not know that I could kill this man. I have failed the Order. I have failed myself, but I live.
Oh yeah, I forgot. This part is gonna take a little bit of doing. Yeah, this part's gonna take some getting used to. How was your day, man? My day was good. They look like Romans. Finish eating your food. She's like, okay, no climbing for that point. They look like Romans, for crying out loud. Alright, since it's... No. Since it's this point... Let's see what Apex Predator looks like. Since it seems appropriate for me. That's a ballista, what the heck? The fuck?
So many of them.
And those are towers.
I leave these notes for whoever should follow in my footsteps. My wounds are worse than I believed. They will not heal. Tonight I will make one last attempt to escape this frozen tomb, but I doubt I have the strength. The divine source is here, at the peak of the tallest tower, but it is beyond my reach. With the source at his disposal, the Prophet's deathless ones are unstoppable. An army of wraiths and devils that can never die. A mockery of all God's creation. They are no longer human, and they will break any army that stands in their way. With every death and rebirth, they learn. They adapt. Should Trinity someday find a way to seize it for ourselves, I fear that we will do no better. Perhaps it would be best if it were to remain lost forever.
I think she looks great with armor on. How is there a space in the mountain? Look at that. Look at that. Empty space. How? How? How is there? It looks nighttime. That's some bullshit that's gonna make you trip. Oh yeah, she looks great in armor. It's this part. This is gonna take some getting used to. I'm gonna use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Alright. What's our timer at? 17 minutes of doing this section, this last piece. Looks Roman to me. Like, looks very Roman Empire. He knew something was up. Can you tell this is stressful? No, not that way yet. How dare you wear our armor of the ancestors? Look, motherfucker, I got it from the fire pit that I would usually go to. It's like, what? What does this mean?
This is, particularly odd. Has elements of Scythian design, but it looks like a... No, not possible.
I've never felt such terror. Tonight, the armies of the Mongol horde camp at the edge of the valley, ready to strike at the heart of Kitezh. We have the alchemist's fire at ready to set the invaders alight. Every man and woman who can wield a weapon will fight. We will do all we can to support the Athanatoi, but I have never seen bloodshed. None of us mere citizens have. I have never taken a life, and now that I must, I fear for my resolve.
No, I can't traverse that. How did she not get any broken bones?
Lara! They're going to break through the ice any minute.
Do you think you can stop them?
The best we can do is buy you some time. I'll see you on the other side.
We going into another Dark Souls boss. It's called an entire plane of
Chamber
existence.
of Souls. The divine source has to be there.
Well, of course it's there. Why else would it not be glowing so much?
Looks like the way into the city center is through that gate.
I have failed. There will be no pardon for my sins. I have drenched my hands in blood in pursuit of the Prophet, and now there is nothing left. As the attack became a siege, the Prophet's people did the unthinkable. They turned their weapons against the glaciers and buried their own city. Mongol and the Prophet's people alike were crushed in the ice. The Khan and his warrior horde are dead. The people of Kitezh are broken and scattered. I alone survive in the frozen heart of the city, and my only companions are the deathless army of the Prophet. Their eyes aflame with unholy light. Even now, they hunt the ruins for survivors.
I don't know what I expected an immortal being to be like, but Jacob seems so human. The things he must have seen over the years, all that experience and knowledge, it's difficult to fathom. And yet, he lied to his own people for generations, all for the sake of this secret. What wonders will be unlocked with the divine source? Will humans finally understand the true nature of the soul? Or will it unlock some extraordinary new scientific discovery? One thing is certain. It's too important to allow Trinity to control.
Agreed. I think she still looks great in armor. That's just my preference taste in clothing. Who knows? Who knows what? That you're a bitch? No, I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Don't fire me. Fire me? You can't fire me. I can fire you. We're gonna need an arrow right there because that may only make sense to me. Or right there.
Signal bells. I should take these out.
For whom the bell tolls.
Deathless are patrolling the streets. Got to stay out of sight.
What she's talking about? Oh, they fucking knew I was coming. I mean, I kind of knew that. That should be burning the rest.
Shit! They're firing at me.
It does not take 4 shotgun shots to take these guys down. God damn it! Okay. Who keeps throwing that? Stop throwing that shit at me. Oh, you dumb idiot. Who's here? Any more? 5? Oh, no, 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 sir. I don't like that.
Got to break down that gate. That's good enough. Now to fire.
I'm a jar.
That did it.
Not only that, we gotta do that. We gotta go up that, do the final fight, then do the fucking cutscene.
Before I even held you, I almost lost you, Lara. Yet you fought back, determined to live, breathe, ball your tiny fists and scream the hospital down. It was the best noise I ever heard. When I went home that snowy night, I cooked myself a steak. Then I drank half a bottle of whiskey, tried to make snowshoes out of tennis rackets, and fell asleep with the cat. I was so damn happy.
I think I must have heard that story about a dozen times, and I could hear it a dozen more. I wish that could have lasted.
It's 58%.
There's been some structural damage. The battle certainly took its toll. But most of the city.
I was loading, damn it.
Through that gate. Just need to find another trebuchet.
Much time, Lara. You must reach the source before them.
There's nothing more you can do. Get somewhere safe.
Not a chance. You need us as much as we need you. We survive together or we die alone. Now go.
Necklace made of Baltic amber. Incredible craftsmanship. It must have belonged to a noblewoman.
What other type of woman would need that?
This mural commemorates the dead lost in the battle, and those that died after of disease and starvation.
God, I forgot. We have 2 DLC to do after this. Nice. Why does that immediately kill her?
way. Got to be a way to clear it.
Stop.
That worked. Now to take out that gate. Almost through. Just one more shot.
Nice going, Lara. Should have waited for the whole thing to turn.
bit higher. There must be something I can use to balance the crane on. This should balance the arm. It's not holding water.
That is bullshit. I'm gonna break something in a minute if I don't get this right. Yes.
Just a bit higher. Yes, that did it.
Just a bit higher. Fuck off with your British logic. Just let me shoot down the gate, man. Really?
Archers. Got to take them out. Just have to aim this thing. Okay. The way is clear.
Good shot. I do my best, my man. I do my best. Don't you fucking complicate shit with me. Come on, stop breaking the fucking thing, Trinity. Stop.
Lara, Trinity has broken
Stop
through.
crouching.
We can't.
Does she have to be crouching at a time like this? For fuck's sake. Hey, hey, hey. Dudes are full on climbing this. I say he's dead. If she had leap powers, she could have gone there immediately. But no, Anna just has to be there.
Sophia, where are you?
I see you, Lara. We'll do whatever we can to support you from here.
Thank you, Sophia. I'll take whatever help I can get.
No, hold on. I'm so munching. Okay, I'm going.
Lara, you have to get to cover. We're about to fire, and you're out in the open.
I can't stop now. I'm close. I have to go through.
Everyone's trying to stop Lara. It's alright, they were meant to die.
Hell of a shot.
The point of no return. I'm gonna use the shotgun. And then I'll go back to this afterwards. Are you ready? Let's go. We don't have a choice. Now there's two phases to this fight.
I have a visual on Croft. It must not be allowed into the Chamber of Souls.
Constantine.
You'd be better off throwing rocks.
We're reloading the treasure thing. Hold on.
Fireballs. It's the only way.
We're ready to fire. Firing! The helicopter is too fast. We'll never be able to hit him.
Wait! I have an idea. If I shoot the fireball when it's near the chopper, the blast might hit it.
I hope you're right. Give us the signal. We'll be ready.
Fire!
Here it comes.
Come down and face me, you coward!
Ugh, damn it! Send in a squad, now! I want her dead!
Just you and me. Back me up! Lay down covering fire.
got to get out of there! No, we're in this fight to the end.
Thank you, Sophia.
She's empty! Take her down!
Watch out, Laura. He's on his way to you. We're reloading the trebuchet. Hold on. We're ready to launch the trebuchet. Just give us the signal.
Just you and I now, Lara. You have no weapons, no allies, no hope. This place will become your tomb. Stay still.
Fucking hate this fight. Why does he have to have a gun and I don't?
You have no weapons, no allies, no hope. This place will become your tomb. Come fight me. Don't hide in the shadows. You're made of stronger stuff than your friends. The smoke can't hide. I wonder. No! My destiny lies in the Chamber of Souls. I can see. Look in. I have it. There. Come out. infiltrated your family, I was there, watching.
I would have just stabbed him 1,000 times. Yeah, how does it feel to lose? You prick.
This is not my destiny.
No, but it is your fate. No, you're not.
This was never your destiny. Your sister let you believe that.
Your sister manipulated you.
I did all of this for her.
Well, she did all of it for her.
Walk away from me. Wait! Trinity killed your father.
No, you're lying.
He begged for his life. And when that failed, he begged for yours.
You're wrong! Shut up! Just shut up! Burn it out.
%64%.
Anna! Stop! Your men are defeated. Your brother is dead. No! That's what Trinity has wrought. Death. And that's all they'll ever bring. Give this up.
I gave up everything for this. I have no intention of giving it to Trinity.
What about your father? You're dooming him to be mocked by history. How can you?
Wow, way to bring up Lara's
when you're
father.
so
What a
close?
bitch move.
I'm willing to make that sacrifice. I can't let you take it.
Think of the millions suffering and dying.
Like
We
you?
can save them. We can change the world.
Like what, you're worth
Together.
1 million people? No, the fuck
The
you're
cost
not.
is too high, Anna. We aren't meant to live forever. Death is a part of life.
That's easy for you to say. You're not the one who's dying.
But this isn't about you. This is about humanity, about protecting what it means to be human.
They're coming! We're surrounded!
Jacob, look out!
The sword is not meant for the world.
I got a bigger gun, Anna.
Everything I've done, everything you've done. Another Croft doesn't have to die for this.
But I'm willing to.
Well, I'm not.
Takes more than a few bullets to get them.
Please. I'm dying. This is my only hope.
Anna, no!
It's okay.
I'm sorry. Jacob, hold on.
He wants to die.
I've held on for too long already.
You knew I'd destroy it.
In all my years, I've met few as extraordinary as you. It's finally happening. My ending.
I'm sorry. All I wanted was to make a difference.
You
No.
already have. You already have.
Sucks.
My dearest Lara, I often think about how my father would turn over in his grave if he knew the shame I had brought upon our family's name. Croft, what does it even mean?
Yeah, but she restored
I
it.
just hope you can make your own mark on this world someday.
She has.
Remember that
Ooh,
the
excuse me.
extraordinary is in what we do, not who we are.
Oh yeah, that part took about an hour and a half.
I still feel like I let him down.
I think you would have made the same choice. Come on. You've got a plane to catch.
I listened to his last tape 1,000 times, but it's as if I was hearing my father's words only now, for the first time. It doesn't matter what choices he would have made. I have to make my own. The myth of Katesh was real. There are secrets out there that can change the world. I need to find them, not for my father, not for anyone else. Trinity is still out there, and they're more powerful than I ever imagined.
Boom! That leads to the next game.
I can make a difference. I can make the right difference.
That does it for the main game. It only took us 2 days to do it. There should be a clip. Yep. 2 weeks earlier.
Anna, you said another Croft doesn't have to die for this. What did you mean by that? You killed my father, didn't you? Trinity ordered his execution. I couldn't do it. You're lying. I loved him. No!
It's done. Good. What about Croft?
Leave her.
No. Not yet.
Oh, it's like she knows he's there. We're gonna go straight to DLC. Unless it brings us to the last part. Hey! Have a good night, man. Have a good night, Devin.
I know it's a lot to take
I'll still
in.
be here. Doing the last 2 DLCs, and then...
I wish I could have been with him in the end.
Knowing your people would be safe gave him comfort. He went peacefully.
Thank you, Lara. Our oaths have been fulfilled.
Why is she just as tall as she
What will you
is?
do now?
This is still our home. We will rebuild. But there is much work to be done. there are still enemies in this valley.
And there is still much to discover.
Self-improvement junkie, now we're a brawler. Time to start the DLC! I should have known it's a tomb. I will finish the DLCs today. I just... Title has been changed.
Not let the target slip away. We need to know why they were following Bravo Team.
Give me cover! Contact! There! Open up! Come on! Let's
Got to be hiding in here somewhere. Maybe there's a trail. If there's someone in here, it's safe. You can come out now. Nothing. Definitely big enough to hide in. blood. The hurt.
Stop! No closer!
I'm not with Trinity. My name is Lara, and your gun isn't loaded. I can see the cylinder is empty.
The firing pin never worked anyway.
You're hurt.
I just need to sit down for a moment. Lara, was it? I'm Nadia. I could use your help.
What can I do?
My grandfather snuck out of the village in the night. I think he's headed for the Wicked Vale, where the witch Baba Yaga lives. I was trying to catch up with
Oh
him
yeah,
when
that's
the
right.
invaders
We're close
caught
to
me.
Russia.
Before I was born, the witch killed my grandmother. Grandpa always talked about revenge, but I never thought he'd actually go through with it. There isn't much time, and I'm in no condition to go myself. We have to find him.
Yes.
I'll head out that way and see if I can pick up his trail.
Thank you. The path to the Vale is through the cave to the east of here.
Man, oh man. I'm sorry. I've actually never bothered to do this to him.
There's a trail here. Well worn.
Baba Yaga is this way. That's for sure.
Lara, I found a radio on one of the invaders you killed. Can you hear me?
Loud and clear.
I can monitor the invaders' frequencies from here while I patch myself up. I'll let you know if I hear anything useful.
Remember doing this a long time ago. I think upgrading my guns is just a little bit more important. Oh, look at that. We still have enough to.
What more can you tell me about the Wicked Vale, Nadia?
My people stay far away from that place. They have for centuries. When the Soviets were here, they tried to build an outpost in the Vale. They angered Baba Yaga, and she drove them all mad. Grandpa told me all about her. She lives in a magic house that can walk with the legs of a bird.
Do you believe all that? The house with the bird legs?
I trust Grandpa. He was in the Gulag when the Soviets took my grandmother into the Vale to help them study the ruins. The witch killed her, and He's never forgotten that.
But... Shit! Steady.
The witch killed her. I don't believe that. Baba Yaga lives down there.
Lara, hang on. I'm picking up a transmission. You need to hear this.
Overwatch, come in. We need immediate extraction. Shit. What the hell is that? It's...
I was pressing X, you dumb bitch.
Lara, hang on.
You
I'm
dumb
picking up a
idiot.
transmission. You need to hear
Me.
this.
Me being the dumb bitch.
What the hell is that? It's walking. How could... What the...
Did you hear that? That was the witch.
Something's definitely happening out there. Whatever it is, we'll get to the bottom of it.
No need to go inside the old temple. Head down to the wooden walkway along the cliff. There should be a rope leading to it. That path will take you straight to the Veil.
Yeah, but I need to do the tomb.
There's definitely something behind that door.
Without this place, this divine sculpture of wind and rock, we would have been lost. The story of the scout who found this place is well known to us all, but most of you do not know how close we came to dying. We were lost in the mountains, no food, no hope. We had begun to doubt the prophet himself, but the scout heard the sound and took it to be a sign. He alone ascended these cliffs, drawn by the music, and from there, he saw our salvation. This is not just a shrine to him and his bravery, but to the strength of our faith.
This was some sort of a shrine. Pilgrims came here to show their respect. There. At least this counterweight still works. Damn. The counterweight is stuck. I've got to get through that door.
I want to get through that door. It's like, no need to go through that cavern. I'm like, that sounds... That's rude.
gonna do any good at that level.
This game is stupid.
Yes, that looks better. What's this blade? Got to time that a bit better. Now to open the door. Unbelievable. It's a natural formation.
Hooray!
It's a codex. This one is a series of meditations on willpower.
Injuries. If critical injuries are sustained in battle, indicated by the screen turning gray, Terrell health will automatically be automatically restored. To instant regeneration of health will occur the one time during combat. Per combat encounter will refresh between encounters.
The Wicked Vale isn't far now. Just head down that wooden walkway along the cliff.
Mm-hmm. And what's gonna happen now, Nadia?
A ceremonial cloth worn by priests during Mass. There's a small camp here.
Sounds like Grandpa made it that far at least. You're almost into the Vale.
Yep, Baba Yaga's territory. I'll be right back. Hopefully finish this DLC in a couple hours. And then I think the Blood Ties.
Nadia, I think I found your wicked veil. I don't know if it's Baba Yaga, but there's something out here.
Be careful. This is her land.
Nadia, my granddaughter. By now you already know. I am going into the Vale to kill the witch, Baba Yaga. I have gone to seek revenge for your grandmother. There are newcomers in our valley, armed men arriving in helicopters. I do not know what they want, but I know if I am to go, this is my last chance. You deserve to know the truth, to know why. Your grandpa is not a wise man. I have become, with hard work, a good man for your grandmother's sake. But it was not always so. I came from the west, where even a small village has thousands of inhabitants. I was a lazy young man, and I dreamed of an easy life when I joined the party. A comfortable desk in the big city. But they sent me here, to the ends of the earth, to watch men and women work and starve and die, to participate in their punishment. I knew it was evil, but I did not know how to fight until I met her.
Initial contact was made with the elderly native male at 0700.
first, we believed he was participating in an assault on the facility, but he proceeded away and through an unmapped canyon. We received authorization to pursue at a distance, and already we've encountered ruins and other promising signs. We're trying to keep calm out here, but this looks like a big find. That discovery bonus is as good as ours.
Some sort of pollen drifting here. Flowers.
What did you say? What did you say? I can't understand you.
Something's wrong. My head is spinning and...
Oh no. Oh no. It's too late. It's too late.
When you die.
Hold on. Oh.
No, must be dreaming. Isn't real, can't be.
They're all looking at me. I don't like it. I don't like it. Time to reload.
Just keep moving.
Lara.
Dad? No, it can't be. No, wait.
I'm close, Lara. I'm close,
Wait, where am I? How far does this path go? It's not real. Not him. Dad, stop, please. God, no. Got to get out of here.
There is a truth behind all of this.
I just want to leave, please. No, this isn't.
It's all very spooky until much.
No.
Someday. You'll understand.
Who are you? Come and see.
not possible. It's just a myth.
Here. I'm sorry, Lara. There is no return.
No, this. Oh God, don't. This can't.
Come, your father awaits.
Not real.
It's all spooky, spooky.
Lara! Lara! Can you hear me? Are you there?
Yes, I'm here. I think.
What happened? You started coughing, said something about flowers and pollen, and then nothing. I thought the witch had killed you.
I think I was hallucinating. God, I hope I was.
Hallucinating? There is a flower in a valley that can bring on visions, but the effects are too weak.
Not if you amplify them,
Any
bud.
idea what this place is? I see ducks and pipes. Soviet from the looks of it.
It has to be the outpost the Soviets built to study the ruins. My grandmother was a scholar and they brought her here to help with her research, but that was the last time Grandpa ever saw her. There was only one survivor, an officer who stumbled out a few weeks later. He said the witch made them do things.
Someone's been in here recently, building on top of the ruins.
What do you see?
Some sort of makeshift distillery. It smells just like the flowers. Shit! Of course! She's refining the pollen, weaponizing it. There's no magic here now. Someone very clever.
Wait, but if it is just a person, then wouldn't the pollen affect her too?
If she can resist it somehow, then so can we. Whoa! That should be enough force to get the bucket closer.
What was that?
It's been weeks since these bastards dragged me from the Gulag, from Ivan and my daughter, to this strange veil. They have tasked me with finding some way of counteracting the unusual effects of the pollen that hangs in the air. Now I believe I have a formula that may work. An extract from the seed pods of the plant. The liver of animals that consume the flowers and have metabolized the toxins. A phenothiazine derivative. The last ingredient is a risk. They have it in large quantities around the Gulag, where it is used as an insecticide. It may also act as a rudimentary antipsychotic, bearing a chemical similarity to other compounds I have studied. Or it may be poisonous. I will try the mixture on myself tonight.
I found something. One of the prisoners wrote down a formula that might counteract the effects of the pollen.
It has to be from my grandmother. The witch killed her, and now she's gonna help save Grandpa, just like in one of his stories.
Nadia.
Have faith, Lara. Hop back to the Soviet installation where we met. I'll help you find what you need.
went inside the wicked Vale looking for Nadia's grandfather. I barely escaped with my life. It was like a fairy tale. It was broken.
Oops, I wasn't supposed to stop that right off the bat.
All right, Nadia, I'm back at the installation. Any advice on where to start looking?
Okay, first, the seed pods. The flowers grow inside the caves around there. There's never enough of them to make you sick, so you should be able to gather some safely. The livers should be easy. The deer around there feed on the flowers, so you'll just need to track them down. As for the insecticide, I have an idea where we might find some. Grandpa taught me to read Russian, so I'm going through some old equipment manifests to see if I can find out where they stored it. I'll let you know when I find it.
All right, I'll start gathering the other supplies now.
It's the flowers. Just need the seed pods now.
Laura, I got something you'll want to hear. I'm patching you in.
Bravo team is still MIA. We haven't got any transmissions since the distress call. We're gonna need to send a rescue party. Finish up your patrol around the Soviet installation. See if you can pick up the native girl's trail. She's involved in Bravo's disappearance somehow. And we need better intel before we send more of you in there. Copy that.
Can you get somewhere safe?
I'm in one of those old safe houses, and I have snares set outside. Worst case, there's a tunnel underneath I can use to escape, but I still need to finish going over the manifest. Is this normal for you, Laura? I'm not used to it. You know, people trying to kill me.
I don't think it's something you can get used to. Just stay safe. Damien, the Prophet's Forge.
Might as well do this. Two more seed poplins if it has. Pop. I think this DLC takes about an hour or two. Boo. An ancient. I'm getting the fuck out of here because I don't know what the fuck lurks in the darkness. I'm going back into this cave. Shit. Bruh, come on.
Hello there. Hello there. Many of our people worked the mines for the Soviets. Even after we drove them out, they died of a strange sickness.
Ah, you're back. We could use you.
Greetings. The Soviets abandoned this place in a hurry, and they left salvage all over the valley. Put it to good use.
I'm here to help. What can I do?
Our first task is to learn all we can about the invaders. We need any information you can gather in the old prison. I won't lie to you, it will be dangerous. But that information is worth the risk. Will you help us?
I'll head there as soon as I'm able.
I'll be here. And thank you.
Where's it ask me to go? Oh my god, back here. Oh, it's asking me to go up here. Oh.
Welcome back. What did you learn?
I haven't been able to find anything yet, but I'll keep looking.
He literally asked me, so did you find anything? I was down there. What does it ask me to do? livers. Seriously, it can't be that hard.
Lara, I'm in need of your skills if you have a moment.
What's the problem?
I've been expecting a messenger bird with a report on the invaders' movements. It's critical that we stay ahead of them. But the damn bird is lost because of the radio tower in the facility. Whatever that thing puts out, it seems to cripple the bird's sense of direction. Our man who gathered the info was killed, so that message is all we have to honor the price he paid. I know you can track that damn crow as good as any of the hunters. Will you help us?
I'll do my damnedest.
I'd appreciate that.
That chemical from Grandmother's notes? Phenothiazine. I think I found it. They stored it in the lower levels of the copper mill where they used it to deal with the termites in the summer.
Are you sure it's the same chemical, Nadia?
I'm sure it's the chemical Grandmother's recipe mentioned, but I am not sure that it will be safe to drink.
Suppose we'll find out. I'll head there now.
Another sculpture. But this one looks like a game. These pieces look familiar. I know I've seen something like this before.
Found it. I'm mixing the ingredients now. Any word on that patrol?
Just picked up another transmission. They're on the move.
Where are they now?
They're... oh no. They're headed straight for you. You might be able to sneak past them, but it's probably too late. Sorry, Laura.
Damn.
Ready to see if the antidote works?
I'm not exactly looking forward to it, to be honest.
If it does, I'll make my own and meet you at the Vale.
I'll let you know when I get there. Only enough for 2 doses. Got to make them count. It's working, Nadia. Everything looks... normal is the wrong word, but nothing like the last time.
Good. I've made my own antidote and enough for Grandpa, if we find him. I'm on my way to meet you now.
Scarecrows, of course. This can't be the same place. I was lost in here.
It's all wrong. Lost the old man entering the Vale. Lost Fisher. Lost Parker. Just gone. No trace. Can't trust the eyes. Seeing things. Corpses. Worse. Things that walk. So huge they hide the stars. Can't tell what's real. Not sure there is a real. Is it the eyes? The eyes have to go. My hands are steady now. Billings goes first. Stop! Hold still!
Nadia, what do you know about these ruins out here?
Even before the witch made her home there, our people avoided the Vale. The Founders were building a shrine out there, but something happened to them. None of us have been in there in generations. Be careful. Even if your visions weren't real, that place is still deadly.
It's only filled up by people. Oh.
Just walls. Damn. up on the first of the ruins now. This doesn't look like a shrine. This must have been functional. I see ropes and wooden gears.
The Founders built lifts elsewhere in the valley to move people or supplies between the peaks, but they've all fallen apart now. That has got to be what it is. See if you can make your way up to the top. I'll be right there. I'm in the canyon now. I'll let you know when I've arrived.
I hate this bullshit.
Must be some way of anchoring the platforms.
It's dark. The others are out there. You can hear them, panting. Moment of clarity, but it's slipping. Coming less frequently. We're sick. Poisoned. Something. Doesn't matter. Forgot why we came here. Forgot where we were before. Barely remember who I am. Someone else here. Walking amongst us as we grovel and weep. A spirit. A goddess. A demon. She is whispering. We listen. Listen.
Bullshit. Too fast.
I'm at the top, Nadia.
I'm almost there, just behind you. Don't go.
This took me like 30 minutes to do the first stream. You awake? What's up? Unleash the water. What the fuck is that?
Look at that! The witches kept
You
on
awake?
running all this time.
Welcome back.
It looks like she even made a few improvements, but
How many hours was that?
I don't think those ropes will survive many more trips.
It only needs to
7?
make one.
2. I'd like to come back down. Eventually.
Yeah, man, how are you? How you doing?
Try pulling that lever over on the platform. Maybe it'll get us moving.
Maybe, or it will. Sleepy? That's what happens when you go to sleep. I've been on for the past 5.5 hours.
Everything in this veil is arranged to perpetuate the myth of Baba Yaga, and the pollen does the rest. The last time I saw the lift, it looked nothing like this.
What did you see?
Just as the legend says, a house walking on giant bird legs, but without the pollen, it's just an old contraption.
I'm sorry. I was so sure of Grandpa's story.
She's Russian, someone who knew the myth well. Nadia, it's possible that your grandfather will know who she is. He was a prisoner in the Gulag, you said.
I didn't say that. Not exactly. Grandpa was a guard. My grandmother was the prisoner. She was a brilliant scientist, and they brought her out to the Vale to help study something in the ruins. But then the witch came. Grandpa never forgave himself.
Killing the witch won't bring her back, but I understand. Let's just hope we can reach him in time.
So the lift was made to look like Baba Yaga's house, when in fact it's just an ordinary fucking lift. I don't trust. For all I know, it could just...
Nadia, come quick!
Nadia? How?
It's the pollen. Here, let me. Grandpa, can you hear me?
I tried. I couldn't save her. I tried.
It's okay. I'll stay with you, Laura. It's time. You only have one more dose remaining. Make it count.
Why not soak the arrow with the antidote and then just shoot Baba Yaga?
When the guilt of working in the Gulag became too strong, I would lash out. A stolen screwdriver, misplaced paperwork, futile gestures that would never balance the scales. One day, I was caught taking a stupid risk. Your grandmother, Serafima, she spoke up, took the blame. They beat her, mercilessly. But I was saved. When I found the moment to thank her, she spat at my feet. Told me I had risked my life for nothing. Challenged me to do more. You have so much of her in you.
We got this in the next DLC. God, we're almost done with this DLC, I believe.
Little acts of disobedience. That place, the Gulag, it crushed hope and ate what little scraps of dignity remained. Every day I did not fight it with my whole heart, she said. I was complicit in atrocity. She demanded my honesty because she knew I was capable. It was the greatest kindness anyone had ever shown me, and I loved her for it.
She has to be inside. This is it.
It's her. Always been her. At the margins, in the dark, always there. She is what we came here for. We just didn't know it until now. She is the center of the world. She can make the fog swirl and choke our minds. She can give us clarity. She spoke her name, Baba Yaga, and our wounds healed. With another word, she split us open again. We are nothing, and we are hers. We will do as she commands. We were made for this.
God. What has she done to them?
What has she done to them? She's rearranged their guts. Oh, it's a much more...
No, I need that last antidote.
It's the last bit. It's really concentrated here on the... Come on, Lara, focus. Stop saying hunched over. You're a strong... Shouldn't have opened it. Quick, lick it.
When you are dead, you too shall serve.
Keep her away from the road. Keep it together. This isn't real. Keep going, damn it.
Hey, Grandma. That's enough.
Stay down, damn it! Just a hallucination. Shake it off. Stay right there.
You're a bitch. No, hey, Baba Yaga.
Laura, can you hear me?
Bit busy at the moment.
Grandpa's awake. He says it's her, Laura. The witch is my grandmother. She's alive. Please, you can't. Maybe we can get through to her. We have to try.
I'll do what I can, but
Can these people just stop being so whiny?
we have to end this, Nadia.
I know, it's like, why are you complaining about stuff? Don't let it bug you.
Stay down, damn it! Stay right there!
Where is the fucking lock mechanism for this thing? It's supposed to be up top. I don't remember doing that one. Oh, that's because that one was close. Oh. I'm an idiot. Yeah, that's all. That's cute, no, Grandma. God, this boss pisses me off. Much harder than the fucking Constantine fight. This is dumb. Come on. There we go. God damn.
Stop. No more. I know who you are. I can only imagine what you've gone through to stay alive.
You have no idea.
It's over now. You don't have to live like this anymore.
Serafima.
Edoti. But you died. They told me you died.
Will she be all right?
I don't know. But it won't be easy for any of you.
Family never is.
Oh, I know. I know.
Thank you, Lara, for everything.
Finally. Pollinaro, can I please talk to her?
Thought I'd give them a little time alone while I look around some more.
Cool, because guess what?
I'm gonna look around a little longer. Got things to bring back to the village. Thank you. We'll see you soon.
Yeah, see you soon.
Nadia's grandparents, split apart by the Gulag, are reunited. They all have a long and arduous road ahead. Serafina wore the mask of the witch for so long, I don't know if she will ever be able to fully return to the world. And Yvonne dreamed of killing the witch to get revenge for his lost love, but they were the same woman all along. That wound he nursed for decades won't heal overnight. They're survivors. We all are. But it will be difficult. It will feel impossible some days, I know. At least they'll have a fighting chance, now that we know the truth. It may not be enough, but it's a good start.
Are you, like, talking so far? %68%. Alright, time for DLC number dos. And then we're getting off and we're gonna start the next game tomorrow. Lara's Nightmare? No. We're doing Blood Ties, where we're trying to get this this manor back. This is a very calm DLC. It's very tame, is what it is.
To Lara Croft, a current tenant of premises. This is to serve as your final notice for the purposes of terminating your ownership of Croft Manor. You are required to immediately vacate and surrender possession of said manor to Atlas de Mornay, executor of estates.
Lara, it is unfortunate that you have forced my hand in this matter, but so be it. As you know, your parents appointed me executor of the estate in the event of their absence. Since your mother disappeared, her death was never technically declared. And given the circumstances surrounding your father's death, it's no surprise that he never drafted a formal last will and testament to account for this circumstance. Unfortunately, you have no legal claims to the estate. I'm willing to negotiate a modest monthly stipend from your trust, but only if you leave the manor by week's end. Don't fight me on this, Lara. Your mother wouldn't want that. Sincerely, Atlas.
There has to be a will or some kind of evidence of what happened to Mum in the manor.
Oh, there is.
Dad's safe. Needs a combination. It's got to be in Dad's papers somewhere. Maybe in the library. My birthday crown. I was so proud of that thing. That's my handwriting. My penmanship was pretty good.
Okay, and this one, I actually want the vibration on. Even if it's gonna rattle my controller. Oh. I gotta. No, wait, no, stop. Hold on. Don't stop. There we go. And DLC timer starts now.
Well, this is a hell of a thing. I met someone tonight quite unexpectedly. But it shouldn't have been, it seems. I've been so buried in my work, so distracted by my latest revelations, I never bothered to notice my surroundings. But there she was, sitting at my table in the library. Her name is Amelia. And apparently she's been studying right next to me. Art history, of all things. I shared some of my research against my better judgment, but I wanted to see how she would respond. And she did not disappoint. I felt as if I was suddenly engaged in a mental game of chess, moving and counter-moving in argument. At one point, that poor old librarian had to shush us as if we were children. I feel so foolish for not having noticed her earlier. She's a brilliant woman who's challenged my ideas for the first time in memory. In truth, I don't know if she's feeling as exhilarated as I am right now, but I dare say our conversation was mutually stimulating. For the first time in a long time, I find myself thinking about something else besides my research. I hope she returns for another round tomorrow.
My parents made a good team, challenging each other from the start.
A picture with Dad and Anna. Never liked wearing dresses, but the color was nice.
Oh yeah.
This is probably my grandfather, Benjamin.
Benjamin Croft.
Dad's map of the forgotten cities of northern Syria. He was closer than he knew to finding the Prophet's tomb. Dad's book about immortality myths might be useful in my research.
I finally introduced Richard to the family. It went precisely how I imagined. I see but polite grace from Mother, indifference and disinterest from Father, and thinly veiled contempt from Atlas. Of course they don't approve. To them, Lord Croft is the man who took away their beloved daughter and ruined her long-standing engagement, though I was never going to marry that repugnant Earl of Farringdon anyway. One might think they would be happy that I was being courted by a genuine lord of the realm. It just happens to be Richard Croft. In their eyes, the man who single-handedly ruined a once great family.
Who gives a shit?
But there's nothing to be done now. Watching how Richard dealt with their subtle insults and disrespect. Such grace and calm. I know he did it for me. I think I'm falling in love with this man. It will break my mother's heart, but I cannot live the life she imagined for me. My time with Richard has only made this clearer.
It must have been hard for Mum to go against her family's wishes. I'm glad she did.
Yeah, who cares? That's just my honest view.
Dad would have liked me to go to Oxford, but I insisted on UCL. Yep, looks real. Roth once offered to forge me a fake diploma to show Dad. One of Dad's Yoruba masks. A gift from a friend he met on an expedition in Nigeria.
And it takes around 5 minutes just to do the office.
The door to the library. Locked. There's got to be another way. This is the map I made for my first expedition with Dad. It shows a path to the library through the servants' passages. Through. Too dark. Going to need a flashlight.
Hi, Dad. I've been thinking about Mum lately. I wish I knew more about her. How did you meet? What was she like? Winston told me that she was a brilliant artist. Are some of her paintings locked up in the West Wing? And I guess I just want to know, did she love me, Dad?
Oh.
Did she ever say that she did? Maybe I'm just being silly, but will you tell me more about her the next time I'm home from school?
Never got the chance.
Lara, I've reviewed the report from your therapist. I have to say I was surprised to see a clean bill of health. I somehow doubt you've so easily abandoned your irrational claims. Indeed, where have you been the past few weeks? My secretary discovered that you booked a flight to Turkey on the 20th. You can't have been simply sightseeing, as your customs claims suggest. I know you're up to something, and I'll be damned if I let you use the Croft assets to indulge the same obsession that led to my sister's death. It's not too late to relinquish your claims on the manor voluntarily. If you refuse, I will find a way to cut you off. Sincerely, Atlas.
Well, hello there, Sir Lancelot. Don't worry, you won't be boring your sword this time. The Grand Hall. I always loved playing in here as a kid. This will be one of the first things to fix. The Phoenix figurine. I bet this appealed to Dad's idea of immortality, of rising from the ashes and being born anew. This belongs to Anna. Most of her belongings are in the guest house. What was she doing in here? Someone has a sense of humor.
Lara, you know the West Wing is off limits.
I'm sorry, I just wanted to see...
We've been through this.
Was Mum's room in here?
Just stay out of there, darling.
Dad was always so protective of the West Wing. Another one of Dad's immortality artifacts. I think Roth bought this for him from a trader in Greece.
What are you doing sitting there on the floor, Mistress Lara?
Looking at the compass, thinking.
What about, if I may inquire?
Just thinking about discovering faraway places, about finding adventure.
I'm sure you will, my lady. You've the soul of an explorer. But don't grow up too fast.
The offer came in the post last week, and I still haven't told Richard. He flew ahead to Tibet, where I will meet him shortly. I never told him I was submitting my work. Never thought there was a chance of being accepted. But a gallery tour is not something I can pass up. The show will take me away from England for over a year. I'll begin in New York and travel across the United States and... oh, God! I'm giddy even writing these words. When Richard and I were married, I was prepared to relegate my painting to a hobby. But it was Richard who objected, who gave me my atelier and studio. Without that support, I might still be painting boring landscapes. Now I can't shake the foolish sensation that leaving would be a betrayal. He will laugh at that and insist I accept, even though I know it will break his heart to be apart. He never once asked me to sacrifice any part of my life for his. I have, of course, in 1,000 small ways over the years, but he would never ask. The discussion can wait, and I will join him in Tibet. I won't cast a shadow over his find. I will be by his side in his triumph, as I know he will stand by my side, in time.
Got to remember to pack this for my next trip.
Yes.
Should be able to explore the dark now.
Hey, Jonah. Sorry for not getting back to you sooner. I've decided to do some research at the manor. A lot has happened, and I need some time to think about what I want to do next. This old place is filled with memories and secrets. Uncle Atlas has tried to keep me out of here for so long, I don't even know if I want to keep it. But after everything that's happened, maybe I can find out what it still means to me. If it's worth fighting him for. I'll let you know how things worked out when I'm back in London.
Alright, cool. We can go through the passageway and go down into the quarters. Remember, this is a very tame DLC.
Amelia, the news has reached Mother. She knows that you broke off your engagement with the Earl of Farringdon. She is beside herself with worry. But for the moment, she's controlling the narrative. As far as anyone knows, you're just having innocent second thoughts. But the moment your affair with Lord Croft goes public, it will be too late. Our name will be as ruined as this man you've chosen to bed. Don't you see that you're being selfish, Amelia? Please, consider your family. You're a de Mornay. Everything you do has a greater effect on us all. I'm coming down to London soon. Don't do anything rash until we have a chance to talk.
Come on, Lara. That's gonna get some fixing.
Falling apart. Maybe I should just let my uncle have this place.
No.
They say a good test of a relationship is how well you travel together. Well, I'd say Amelia and I have passed that test with flying colors. Indeed, these last few months in Egypt have been nothing short of extraordinary. She and Roth get on like old uni chums. In fact, the two have spent more than a few nights drinking and playing cards into the wee hours. Despite her decidedly proper upbringing, Amelia's taken to roughing it more than I ever have. She fits in and connects with the local populace with such amazing empathy. Because of her, I've had a bit of an unexpected breakthrough in my research. She managed to convince an artifact dealer in Old Town to sell me a magnificent and quite unusual Tibetan scroll. From what I can tell, it seems to contain details surrounding an immortality ritual of some sort. I think it's time for me to take the next step with Amelia. In fact, I don't think I can wait any longer. I will ask for her hand tomorrow in the bright Egyptian sun amidst the dust and ruins.
Hold on.
I'm not surprised he asked her to marry him as soon as he got the idea.
I need the master key. I have been on this DLC for the past 16 minutes.
Amelia, I know we have had our differences in recent years. I've tried my best to keep an open mind about your relationship with Richard, but I just can't let you go on this ill-conceived expedition without saying my piece. You say Richard's theories have merit. You say that he may have actually stumbled upon some mythic, unknown truth, but I have seen nothing to support such claims. And while your word may have been enough in times past, I cannot let you squander away what remains of your name and reputation, and that of our family, truth be told, on some damned foolish crusade. I intend to go to Richard's investors and let them know exactly how he's spending their money. But I want to give you a chance to put a stop to this yourself.
Put a stop
Please,
to it.
Don't
come back and eat teas and crumpets.
Not for me, at least for Lara.
Sorry. Something about the British just
Still just as creepy as I remember.
gripes me. Another letter.
My lord, I hope this missive finds you on a successful expedition and in good health. Before I bore you with estate affairs, I wanted to let you know that our little angel has been into some mischief. As always, I indulged her in our usual game of chess. Over the course of the game, she broached the subject of her mother. She's having trouble remembering her now, and wanted to enter her ladyship's atelier, which you sealed off, to play on her mother's piano. It enraged her when she wasn't allowed to go in, of course. For someone so young, she has such strong emotions. Later in the day, she set a trap for me in the walk-in freezer, of all places. Before I knew what was happening, I found myself locked inside. Mrs. Sheffield discovered me an hour later, shivering and somewhat peeved. It took us an additional hour to find Lara in the grounds. I know all her hiding places, of course, but this time she really did not want to be found. Call it years of observation, but I can tell when she's out of sorts. My lord, if I may be so bold, she misses you fiercely. She is lonely for her father. Please consider a call as soon as you are able.
Poor Winston. I remember being so angry. He was always so patient with me.
I'm at a crossroads now. Good lord, that's such a cliche. But there's truth in it. 2 roads before me. Both present joy and compromise. A life with Richard, adventure, intellectual pursuit, perhaps a new family. But also a man obsessed with something I cannot understand. Or a life of obligation, upholding the De Mornay name, embracing our traditions, not losing the family that raised me. Oh, this really is a rubbish choice. I don't want to lose them, but I love the life I've started to build with Richard. He comes with his own difficulties, but I can accept them. Will it be enough?
King to Queen 1. I'm going to win this time, Winston.
Clever girl. But you should know by now, winning isn't everything. Queen to King's Bishop 6. Check.
Easy for you to say. You always win. Knight takes queen.
What I mean to say is try to enjoy the journey, Lara. Don't rush to victory. Bishop to King 7.
I know, Winston. I just want... Oh no! I didn't even see that!
You should also know by now, I'm not to be trifled with on this board, young lady. Mate.
Oh, I am going to win. Someday.
I would play chess with our old butler Winston on this board. Never could beat him. I always chose white. Maybe if I let him go first once in a while, I might have won.
He still would have used it against you.
Everything is almost ready for Mistress Lara's birthday expedition surprise. It's been a bit of an all-hands-on-deck effort organizing the affair and keeping it secret. She's obsessed with Egypt, memorizing hieroglyphs and ancient Egyptian districts, so she'll be delighted with what Lord Croft has come up with. This will be good for her. She's been acting up of late, but I know she's just craving more of her father's attention. He's been so buried in his research. It'll be a nice moment for the two of them to reconnect. And I do believe he needs it as much as she does.
For a second, I thought that burnt candle was cheese.
Dad loved a good bottle of wine. I can still smell his favorite Bordeaux.
Dad, this is it! The basement of despair.
Indeed, Lara. Muster your courage, for this is the only path to the Library of Infinite Knowledge.
Look there! See the string?
An ancient Egyptian tripwire. The Keepers of Knowledge want none to disturb their treasures. We must tread carefully.
Let me lead. I know how to spot all the traps.
I'm sure you do, my darling. Lead on!
My stuffed bear. I couldn't have a tomb without a mummy.
Your friend just ended his stream playing an emotional game. Oh no. What game was it? Were they playing?
One of the wire traps Winston made for my birthday expedition. Winston used my hair ribbons to make this. He and Dad put a lot of work into this birthday surprise. Water damage from the main hall above. This bust of Anubis was from Dad's Egyptian collection. He must have put it down in the basement for our little expedition.
Kapow, what game was your friend playing?
Amelia left tonight. She packed her suitcase and walked right out of here, and I didn't even notice. Like those days in the Oxford Library before we even met. I just had my nose in a book, lost in my own world. I am such a fool. I have let my obsession with this damned ritual of long life rule my better judgment for far too long, and it may already be too late. How could I have not seen this coming? I've made this mistake over and over, always putting my research before my personal life. But it's never hurt like this before. I simply cannot live without her. If I have to give up this accursed quest that has plagued me for so long, then so be it. I am going after her, right now, tonight.
Okay, Dad's ledger has to be in here somewhere. Hopefully it has the combination to the safe.
I've created a clever little map for Lara's birthday expedition. I used the invisible ink Amelia picked up for me in Morocco so many years ago. At the time, I remember being so annoyed by that rather aggressive street vendor, but she just smiled in her sunny way and paid him without a second thought. I assumed it was just a tourist scam, but it actually works. Turns out it requires a very specific kind of vellum and a heat source to illuminate the ink after it's dried. It should prove a nice challenge for Lara to puzzle out.
There's too many documents here.
For God's sake, memorize the combination, you fool. Lara's expedition treasure. My favorite painting by Amelia. The day of our wedding anniversary.
Okay, got to find those objects to figure out the combination to the safe. Dad's lighter. I don't remember him ever using it, though. Dad's lighter. I don't remember him ever using it, though. The Croft family crest and initials PC. I wonder if this belonged to my grandfather. Okay, should be able to light the fireplace now. This is my handiwork. I used to love drawing pictures of tigers. Spent so many hours in here, reading, dreaming of my own adventures.
I've reached the monastery. As Roth predicted, it was hidden deep in the Himalayas. And now that I'm standing on these high stone walls, I am overwhelmed by the sheer beauty of the mountains that surround me. It is simply breathtaking. But what adds to their spiritual majesty is the truth of this place. The monks welcomed me, as is their way, but they seemed to expect me. They must have known someone like me would eventually come seeking answers. I know this is the place. They've conducted the ritual before. I have seen the evidence, the distinctive symbols carved into the floors, the art displayed on the inner chamber's walls. They've created the elixir before, and they will again if I can convince them. I sent Amelia a message straight away. I want her by my side for this discovery.
Dad was looking for an elixir. Was it the elixir of life? One of Winston's notes. He always hid sweets for me to find.
Jaffa cakes.
I remember this now. Each district in ancient Egypt had a symbol and a number. I always preferred these symbols to the actual number hieroglyphs.
Now, let me see. These two myths are referencing the same source material. But where did I see this image?
Dad, I think it's this one, in the chapter on Egyptian districts.
Why, yes, I think you're right, Lara.
I remember the page with the illustration of Ra.
My goodness, you've been paying attention, haven't you?
This was always one of my favorite books in this library. I used to trace hieroglyphs.
This could be an important breakthrough.
Does this mean I'm your research assistant?
That and more, my darling girl.
Takes me back. Those were good times. The best times. Took quite a tumble off of this old thing when I was a girl. Still feel it in the shoulder from time to time. Blank, except for the image of a key. I remember this map now. It leads to the master key. We made it with a special kind of invisible ink. It could only be seen with the heat of a fire. I think I stashed one of Winston's master keys in here when I was a kid. This should help me read the map. I can see the map. Looks like the key is hidden under a... X marks the spot, as they say. The master key. This should get me into the West Wing.
And threw out most of the stinking house.
Alright. This should open most rooms in the manor, including the Forbidden West Wing.
It's no longer forbidden to you.
I always accepted that Richard's rather unorthodox research was just something I had to live with. But this time, the thrill of discovery has taken hold of me. I never imagined I could be drawn in this way. Richard cabled to tell me he's found the monastery. The symbol we deciphered in the scroll was the key to its location. I don't know if I honestly believe that this will lead to the fabled elixir of life, but I can't help but feel that a great secret awaits us there. My brother was threatening to shut down the expedition, but I managed to talk him down for the time being. Now I am going to meet Richard. I would bring Lara if I could, but she's still too young. She'll be in good hands with Winston, and when we return, her parents might just be a bit more famous.
This music is familiar. It's beautiful. It appears Sir Reginald's helmet fell off. Or didn't I put it back properly? think there might be more clues to find in the library.
More clues in the library. Oh, up here.
This picture was taken in the library. (1820) additions to the main hall in progress. I think there might be more clues to find in the library.
Oh, shut up, Laura. I found everything I could.
The Croft family crest.
Ooh, there's more stuff to be done in the library. Fuck off.
Dad's artifacts from the Nile Valley. I always loved looking at these.
Stop commenting. Let me just get through
Dad
it.
became interested in immortality myths after his expeditions to Egypt.
Oh, what the?
The Pharaoh's crown from my birthday treasure hunt. How old was I again? 6? 8? I think this hieroglyph corresponds to a number. But which one? Okay, Dad's clues mention Mum's paintings and their anniversary. Hopefully I can find some answers in the West Wing. Worse than I thought.
It would be very nice
With
to
Amelia
listen to these
gone,
on the go in the
manor is a
game.
different place. A dimness pervades, a quiet I can't stand. Even though Lara is too young to understand what has happened, she also senses the change. She's asked after her mother only once, and I'm afraid my reaction must have terrified her. I will need Winston more than ever these next few months to help look after her. I never quite realized how much grief can consume a man, but I am utterly consumed. I know I can't escape the pain, but I will try my damnedest to avoid it. I will seal the West Wing for as long as I live in this place. It will remain exactly as Amelia left it. Perhaps someday Lara can find her own answers there.
That's because I am going to.
I
I believe it took this trip to push me over the edge. I've been able to see Richard in his element, seeing him at his best and his worst. I've experienced the purity and chaos of his passion, and I came to realize I want his passion in my life every day. So it's done. Richard wanted to wait another 4 days until my birthday, but I wouldn't have it. Once I make a decision, I prefer to get on with it. So we found a small chapel in Luxor that was just right. And with Roth and the others at our side, we married as the sun set over this remarkable land. Mother will never forgive me. Atlas will forever resent me. But I don't care anymore. I'm free of De Mornay obligations. Free to pursue my own passions.
So much dialogue.
Live my life surrounded by those who will encourage and challenge me. I'm excited for the future, whatever it may bring.
It's boring. It is,
Come on.
but I'm doing it to get just. I've already done this DLC like twice. This is my third time doing this.
Amelia.
Sorry, I'm on a time frame right now, game.
After everything Atlas has done.
This is Dad. I suppose it's a family tradition, but I can't imagine having one of these made of me.
How could you tell him about the expedition?
It's just all been... I think this was Dad's pocket watch. Looks like it stopped precisely at midnight.
Much. I needed to talk to someone. He's still my brother.
I don't trust him.
You don't have to, Richard, but please, trust me.
I'm sorry, my dear, but I know him. He'll take it to the papers. The investors will pull out.
Then go. Without me. Tonight. I will take care of Atlas. And then meet you in Tibet next week.
I was so young, but I still remember that terrible argument. It wasn't always an easy road for my parents.
And the fact that the dialogue takes so long.
I am bursting with pride. Amelia is with child. It is amazing how everything in life can change.
You could pause and
with such a
read
simple
that.
event. Obviously, we don't know the gender, but already we've discussed possible names.
Dad may have discovered the secret to immortality without even knowing it. My mother's perfume. The smell. So familiar. I can almost remember her. Mum, on her wedding day, she looks so beautiful. There's a date, October something. Damn, the number is faded. The anniversary was in October, but which day? I can't believe I don't know this. There's got to be
You can't believe you don't know much shit, Laura.
a clue somewhere. I remember this. Dad gave it to Mum on her birthday. October 13th, Mum's birthday. Pretty sure my parents were married in October. I think it was close to her birthday. Okay, Laura, keep it together. You're starting to see things.
That's the only.
Mum's atelier. Dad sealed it soon after she died. Untouched for years, exactly as she left it. There has to be something in Mum's atelier that I missed. I don't have any memory of this. I wish I could remember doing this. Mum died too young.
Yep, cool. 3? No.
Mum's paintings. Which one was Dad's favorite?
I returned home this afternoon to collect the last of my paintings. I suppose I should say I returned to my family's
Abstract blocks of red.
Blocks of red. Dad's favorite painting. Maybe something about that painting will help me figure out the combination.
4.
Okay, back to the study to open that safe.
You've almost got it, darling. Here, let me show you. Like this, see?
Man, that spirit popping up, it's like Amelia's ghost is in the house.
Lara arrived tonight, though not without a bit of drama, but
you can
all
read
is
that?
well. She's a healthy, beautiful baby.
Something about me being a healthy baby, blah, 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 blah.
This was for a show in London of Mum's work. What I wouldn't give to see this today. It says here, Amelia Croft plans to show her work in New York. I wonder what happened with that.
Oh, thank you.
I stood up to my family's criticism, stood in defense of Richard and our love. But as my new life began in Croft Manor, doubt
Pause,
set in.
pause, and...
How could love flourish in these cavernous halls and...
Yeah, you're good.
Mum with me as a baby. I've never seen this. Hard to believe I was ever that small.
Yeah, because you don't actually start having memories formed in your brain until you're like
I'm glad I
5.
still have so much of Mum's work.
Yeah, you should put those stuff up on the walls.
I remember this now. Each district in ancient
5.
Egypt.
It's like 8, 13, 5 is the combination lock.
Dad, what do you keep in there?
Nothing too important, Lara. Estate business and such.
If it's not important, then why bother putting it in a safe?
I should know better than to try and pull one over on you. There is something important in here. And it's for you, should you need it someday.
Well, let's hope you came through for me, Dad. No, that's not it.
Oh, God.
That didn't work. I remember. The answer has to be in the clues.
Nope. It's like 5.
Okay, found all the clues. Let's see if I can figure this out. That worked. It makes me happy to know that Dad kept this safe.
Yeah.
No, that's not what I'm looking for.
I am numb. It is taking all my willpower to hold back the overwhelming grief. Amelia's plane crashed in the mountains.
Oh.
She died alone in the snow, waiting for me to find her. Oh God, not her, not now. I cannot accept it. Life without her is too painful to imagine. I know what must be done. And I am resolved. I'm going to bring her back. Perhaps this is why I am here. Perhaps this is fate. A test of my faith in the truth I've sought for so long. Roth will fight me on this, but I can't face Lara. I can't look into her eyes unless I try. I must try to bring Amelia back. The monks are preparing the elixir now.
It's needed.
And then we will see if all my years of hunting this truth was for naught.
Dad, what did you do? Dad's sequel to his first book on immortality. He never got a chance to publish it.
Or finish it.
Handwritten. This is the only copy. Damn, this isn't it either. I was certain there had to be a will in here. Wait, what's that? A blank page. Dad must have left this for me. It has to be important.
Back to the library.
A hidden message.
Oh, come on. Falls through the bookcase, dies. Oh.
No, that's not it. That worked. Damn, locked in. Did Dad build all of this just to keep his research safe? This was part of a set of statues Dad found in China. He thought it was linked to the Temple of Xian. Perhaps I should look into it someday.
Richard, I tried to see you in person last week, but your manservant hustled me away like some common tout peddling silverware. He told me you are heartbroken and you're not yet ready to see visitors.
You can read
He told me
that.
you blame yourself for your loss. Well, to that, I say you had damn well better. I hope it.
Dad's collected knowledge. There must be so many secrets hidden in here. Amazing. Even in here, Dad went out of his way to hide his findings. There's an inscription. This is the Croft universe. Our knowledge is to the east, our respite to the west. Our future is to the south, our past is to the north. Our past to the north. Could there be something else beneath the manor? Dad's Tibetan scroll. I remember he used to pore over this late into the night.
Crossbow,
Might be able
crowbar.
to use this to access other parts of the manor.
Hi, Dad. So I know I only just returned to school, but when can...
Returning from school, return to school.
Plans for adding electricity to the manor. Dad used to say his granny hated all the bright lights. There's a missing page.
Because it was never included in the stuff. And then we put the compass in here.
Our knowledge is to the east, our respite to the west. Our future is to the south, our past is to the north. Incredible. This crypt was here all along.
I expected a sort of crushing finality to grip me when we returned to the manor to lay Amelia to rest. Indeed, once the last of my funereal duties were performed, I fully believed that I would crumple to the ground next to her and expire, not from grief, but succumbing to the terrible exhaustion of the last few weeks. Instead, as the mausoleum stones slid into place, I felt a sort of peace and energy, one that I confess caught me entirely off guard. This was not the terminus of our story, and I was a fool to think so. Her body may be gone, but her spirit still resides here, in the manor, in me, in Lara. Her soul is forever twined with mine, and death is just a momentary interruption. I walked out of that cold quiet into a sunlight that burned my eyes, and I have never been more sure. Death is not the end, and there is work yet to do.
My God, can it be? Dad, you did bring her home.
My dearest Lara, it is difficult to write this, knowing these may only ever be words on a page to you. I wonder if you will remember my voice. Will you remember the way we used to play and laugh? Will you remember me comforting you when you were sad? Know that I'm still with you, Lara. My energy, my love, it's within you. It always will be. Use that energy to pursue your passions in life. Never let others determine your journey. You become who you are through your choices, through the love you give and the promises you keep. I hope you are happy, that you are loved and successful in whatever it is you choose to do. I am proud of you, my darling. Remember me, with all my love, your mother.
What's this? A letter.
Lara, I have received the notarized affidavit confirming Amelia's grave and the discovery of the burial crypt within the manor premises. While I can't fathom why your father would hide your mother's fate from her own family, I cannot deny that any legal claims I may have had on the estate are now null and void. Croft Manor and the remainder of your father's assets are now yours in perpetuity to do with as you wish. If there comes a time when you require assistance in managing the estate, I hope you will consider contacting me to retain my services. Sincerely, your uncle.
I've been so focused on defying my uncle, of fighting to keep his hands off this manor, that I never realized how much this place actually means to me. But since I've been here, I can feel the presence of my mother and father. I sense the entire history of my family and the deep roots we have in this place. I want to honor my parents. I want to honor all of my ancestors. The Croft family may be all but destroyed, but I will make our name and our home great again.
That was basically it. That's basically it. And time. That's about an hour. That's about an hour of doing the last DLC of this game. And that does it for Rise of the Tomb Raider. Hope you enjoyed it. Please subscribe, drop a like, and drop a follow. You don't do this, you're a filthy animal. I'll usually see you on the next video series. I gotta remember to start shortening these down. But then what's the point of a stream if it doesn't have the beginning, middle, and end? Oh yeah, that's right. And as Mannered Swords. Oh yeah, look at that. I only have games up available. Alright. Here's the biggest hint. This is our next game. And I'm probably gonna play as her. That's that's for the next stream. And I am gonna get off because it is 2:13 in the morning. I'm not tired, I'm not sleepy, but I am just gonna get off because I've been on for 7 hours. Anyway, I will see you all on Unfortunate. The fuck is that supposed to mean? The hell is that supposed to mean, man? Anyway, please subscribe, drop a like for all the streams and the shorts. Please drop a follow. Get me to 460 followers and get me to 150 subs on YouTube. And 460 followers on Twitch. Join Discord, let you know when I go live. If not, you're a filthy fucking animal. And I'll see you all in the next stream starting Dishonored 2. Toodles, motherfuckers.